Tag. I'm on for some daily races first. Hence why it's both daily races and the Tokyo race. Hello, fun. One thing I need to do though before. Now, maybe I should just look up your profile, fun. But I'll search. I think someone said that there was a livery for the Ferrari, but I can't remember. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Right, so I'm gonna have to edit this. I'll do it now before I forget, because I'll end up racing and then going, oh shit, time for me to bounce to the lobby. And then I'll grab the livery and stick it on. I'll start the race and it'll say, fun police! What, was that the bog standard one? Didn't look like it. It looked pretty special. So, I'll just do this now quickly before there's a race in 15 minutes or something. Customize. Load. And then decals. Right. Oh, here. Which one is that? Big days. Oh, this won't take long. I won't spend more time to think what else I would want to do and put on it. I'll just swap the names so I'm not defaming Fun Place with some bad driving. Where else? There's the windshield banner. Windshield banner. I've done the two on the side. Epic Hunter Racing. Oh, I think that's it. Right, other stuff I would add. Other stuff I'd add to that, but I'll just do the necessities for now. Yes. How are you anyway? I petition to slow down time whenever he's behind one of us. I think you should be included too. Right. Aye, Fun Police. He's certainly the master man with the strategies and everything, and he's the one who did most of the work to work out the fucking settings for the race we're doing. So, I know, Fun. Oh, don't worry. It's not like we'll start the race without you unless something holds you up until about 10 o'clock or something. Right. I was foolishly trying more. My bar's quite a bit off the A+. I was foolishly trying some more time trial for here last night. Ooh. You've picked a car this time that's slightly off pace. I'm sure that won't make a huge difference. Fun, I'm fairly off pace still from the lap times that Tank and Wayne and Dan were all putting in practices for it. You put me off the Viper. I was near going to choose that, but then I don't know. I've made my decision anyway, and I've never really driven that Ferrari for any reason, so it'll be fun to see. It's a lovely car to drive. Hello, Craig. But hopefully we'll get some nice racing in before that. Very. Well, no, to be fair, Tank, somebody said that the Viper was meant to be quite good for it, for speed, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to try the Viper. I might just use the Viper because I like it anyway. And then whenever I popped in the lobby yesterday, like 3 or 4 of us were all just like, no, we tried the Viper, no, bad idea, don't use it. And then I was just stuck because a lot of the rest of the cars I neither wanted to drive nor knew what they'd be like. I could very rarely get round that corner nice, just holding 4th gear. As long as I got 9 minutes, that's fine. See, I was and I wasn't, Tank. See, I'm hopeless at picking out strategies and playing with them as well, because they usually go wrong about 10 laps into a race, and I'm just like, oh no, what am I going to do now? Oh, thanks, Wayne. How are you? Right, let's try that. I was going to ask Scotty to bounce in tonight's race, but you know, he's doing dirty samples, I think. So some folk will be off for that show. Oh no, that's 2. You keep going, you'll hit gold one day, or what? Hello, Nay. What time is it? 5:45. What time does our race finish? I think, as far as I know, the plans to start qualifying is somewhere about 8 or 10 past 8. And then the race will be 90 minutes, so probably not till like 10 o'clock or thereabouts. No worries, Tank. I'll see you soon. Good luck. So we're just doing 90 minutes, Craig. We haven't done an endurance event that's longer than that as of yet. This one's Group 4, but excluding all the four-wheel drive, so nobody's going to be in this or the GTR. There might be lots of me just driving about the track by myself, doing laps of Tokyo, but I'm not getting this first sector at all. Well, yeah, if I finish and then finish up the stream, I'll come in and say hello and watch. I don't have GT Sport downloaded, Craig. If it's a regular thing, I might download it for any time I'm free when he's got them going on. Oh! No, that wasn't a good enough exit. 31.7. I don't know if I like the camera up there. But it's handy sometimes seeing the track map on the top right. So I don't know. Yeah, he was talking about making it regular. I know, because the fans missed it. He hasn't done them in so long. Come on. We flick down the third to help with the rotation. Only a 0.6. It still could be better. Oh, I'm not going to get the 23.9. No, I don't know. I don't like the camera up there. I can't, No, it didn't even move. I can't decide on it. I also thought about making it a bit bigger, but that scares me. It scares me to see my own face. Ah, it's another 0.7. Yep. not good enough. Well, it's the last day of the dailies anyway. So these few races here will probably be my last go at them over the next hour and a half. I'll be working Mondays. I want to grind the absolute nuts out of the time trial for the Laguna Seca race coming up tomorrow. It'll be the week I'm working more, so I'm not going to fool myself into thinking I'm going to enjoy the Group 4 at Le Mans. I'm not even going to practice for it. Unless I'm in a lobby later on and the guys are anyway, in which case I'll happily drive around. But all my focus is going to be on Laguna Seca. I think it's going to be... It could be a strong race, but it's got such a high potential for little mistakes that you could just make yourself and go off into the sand, like similar to Brands Hatch or Big Willow, maybe. But I want to just get that. I might just come on Monday night and just time trial it for a few hours. Oh, I need to fill. Right. A few familiar names. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yes, good luck. I've nothing to lose because I'm back down in A, so all can happen is I fluff the race up, or else I have a good one and get myself closer to ranking back up. Nice Cheech. Hello, 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 hello. I've been enjoying this race. It's been really, really good this week. Really fun. Obviously not like the next week or something, because they've used this track quite a lot since they put it in, but I'd still love to see a Group 3 around here. Right, first drive. Oh dear. I'm going to brake a wee bit so we're not going in there side by side. I don't fancy that. Rather lose pace and let the guy behind catch up than risk going off in the first lap. Oh, the guy was setting the poles off. Nice wee tight-knit group here, lads. I'm just going to sit over here. Our Chloe is see. Back home. Oh no! Ooh. Get the nice exit. See, now, if I'm getting the momentum up here, do I go for an overtake? Because there's two guys very, very, very close up ahead. I don't know what's wisest to do right here. Or I should just stay back, stay back. Unsure what the Frenchman's doing there. Ah, lost out the wee position. Oh no! Oh fuck! Accident! 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 Give him room! Oh Jesus! Down 7th. Usually people are a bit more spread out by this point. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Beating Scully's time on what? This race? Hello, Damo. Oh no! Careful now, careful now. That's wee touch of the brake there would have really hurt me. Well, I kind of needed it in the moment. Oh dear. Oh, he's going up there. Oh, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Nothing really happened. Aye! Aye! Oh no, oh no! Ah, we're safe. Awful, mess it up. That's me off. Whew. Somebody doing donuts behind me. Down to 12th. That cost me so many positions. That's mad. Such a huge close-knit pack right the way through the whole race. Couple of people off. Penalty ahead. Where do I go? I'm steering clear of that conversation. So this will put me up to 9th. Oh well. That could have been worse, could have been better, but it's mad to see how that race has come on now. It's Sunday and everybody's just such in the groove. 6 o'clock, so we'll be able to do 1, 2, 3, 3 more races anyway. 3 more of these ones. Oh, hello, Carhal. Nice to see you. Thank you, fun. All right. So, an exercise in how to how to behave and how to react in such tight packs of cars going through the sector 1 of that track. Fun though. Let's see if we can do a bit better. Quit out and get on for some laps, or for some attempts at sector 1 rather. Oh, a bit more ready to stand my ground next time and squeeze into spaces and hopefully get a bit of a better pace. No, I haven't. I might still go back and watch some of that demo. I'd be interested in those types of events. There's another big one that Broadbent was doing, wasn't there? See what I could do out of this corner. Too eager! Were they and Ollie and Benson, were they in a team together or something for it? Okay, Ian. How's it going? Nice racing. That race is nuts. Now, Fox, I've just jumped on for that again for a few here. And everyone's just staying so close together in a tight-knit pack the whole way through the race. I fluffed up one corner and lost about 6 positions. Everyone just files past you. There was an incident that cost a 9-minute repair. Oh, Jesus. Hello, McGurgan. By the way, we're kicking it off in roughly about 2 hours, I think. My actual name, Bob. That's my actual name. But I think we'll fit in 3 more dailies, and then if lobby's open for it. Aye, but which account? There's 2 I have. One would show up as Bobby and one would show up as Robbie. If it's this account. Oh, come on. Feel a bit partial. I get them now and again, Cheech, and just accept them. Most of the time, to be honest, because I'm not really giving away much information about myself, am I? Most people add you on PSN, you meet in races or whatever, you have had a good race, and they're just like, oh, be my friend. Oh, it's just our wee team building. Very new. We only occasionally do wee races with ourselves. Flash Tiger breaks, yeah. Whereas I just kind of, most of the time, swing myself into it, I know, we had him up doing a bit of racing in time trial the other day, so I've seen how he goes about it. Hello, Simon. You're at 23.850. That's fast as fuck. Not much point me now improving the time on this one because there's the penalty. Because I'm only doing a few more races here and then that'll be it. Really? Really? You're only 14? There's a few very young lads like that who are very fast. Well, you say in most cases trying to copy someone else's driving style fails. In a lot of cases it's how you learn to take things a bit smoother or faster or better. Are you? Oh yes, Jonathan, that's right. I have seen you in some races, man, fast as fuck. Oh, has it put me down a split? Weigh-ins in this one. You took the plunge to remove braking zone switch. Oh, good luck, good luck. Yes, I remember going through in GT Sport. I was at one point decided I wanted to get rid of all the cone markers. They're like the little cone markers that mark out rough braking points and apex points. And Jesus, I had to learn braking points track by track by track. It was a very long process of me just going back through circuit experience, or if one was up for a race, I'd be like, right, I'll learn the braking points in this, get rid of the cones and try it. But the more of those assists you can get rid of, eventually, the better. Whatever way GT Sport used to do the cone markers thing for your braking points and stuff, if I had them on in the daily races, someone else could just knock the cones over it and I'd be completely blind to a braking point and I'd be like, oh well. So that's maybe a reason why I got rid of them in the first place. Yeah, just better to practice. No, Cheech, it didn't play darts. It didn't play darts. I mean, maybe, I don't know. There's maybe no proper disadvantage to having them on at all. Unsubscribe because I didn't play darts. I'll play darts next time up. Teach will make a thing out of it. Oh, I thought that was going to be a penalty. Right, hang on. Just be easy through there. He's over a second behind. Lovely. Why did they put me down a split? Maybe faster people are getting into the higher one and I don't have enough DR. Well, I'll just try and have a nice easy drive. Obviously, something's happened to help me gain such a gap in the first lap. Yeah, traction control, that was also a painful process for me to learn to drive without in GT Sport. And then there's a couple of times I've flicked it on as an experiment in this game, and I was shocked at how much time it loses you out of corners and stuff. Is that a bit better, Damo? for that first corner. Oh. Always up the 8th. Scotty looked baked, so was I. So was I. It was a shame though we couldn't set up his American account. I think we were going to start racing on it and work our way up together on an American account. So hopefully he got it pretty much there set up. It's just one small wee verification process he couldn't do or something. So I'm hoping that's something for the future. You wouldn't like to be on cab too high. Hello. Well, I suppose I'm not really at that point myself ever when I'm on cam. Oh well, this is a bit of a practice race. Alcohol's fine, but you get to a point a few drinks in where you just really shouldn't be racing anymore because you're making mistakes and you're throwing away DR and you're... But then I do that anyway. Hello Dan, how are you sir? Took you 100 miles to get the TT Gold. Nice. I got it last night. I worked at it and got like a 4 or 5 tenths clear of the gold anyway. Keep an eye on it in case I have to go back. That wasn't too bad though, that Porsche round the Nerbs GP. Like, once you got into the flow of the car, it was an alright drive. Only just in less than a tenth. Oh man, you're going to have to improve that. Yes, AFC. That's been the story of my GT life since before I got GT7. I can't remember when in GT Sport I would have the very first time peaked my nose in the A+, but it's always been up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh! Doesn't help when I make ginormous mistakes like that because I'm not thinking. Definitely the first, like, there was definitely a time when I was an A+ driver on paper, but still not able to, like, win lobbies against A-rated drivers. I got to that point on GT7 before I got onto the wheel. I was starting to be able to put times in and win races in full AS lobbies, but that took a long time, and I've just slowly been improving and getting pace up so that when I'm in top split lobbies I'm competing better and better against the guys. So it's only, I don't know if everyone else does that, the way they bounce up between the A and A+ like I do. But definitely for me it feels like, Jesus, I've got a 3-second penalty now. Definitely for me it feels like I'm still improving, and I'm getting to a point where I'm just going to be basically not really in danger of dropping back down to A unless I have some disastrous race combo. It's only a matter of time. It doesn't help whenever I just fluff a quarter like that when I'm on an easy first place. You know? Oh well, peace Steve. That's still... How long have I been streaming regularly? Since May or June? May, June or July last year I started doing it. Hello, Subi. Yes, indeed. £6, so there's a race at 6:30, there's a race at 10 to 7. I'll do those two. And then I'll get myself ready, bounce over to lobby if he's got it open for practice at that point. Looking forward to it. Last time you checked, you're at 38k DR. See, I have some really good weeks, and I can just build it and win against loads of, and get chunks of DR off of decent positions, and then I'll just have a bad day where I'm being shite, and then I'll have a bad race combo that I'm just like, no, I know it's difficult and I'm not likely to do well, but I want the race, so I'll race it anyway, and whatever happens, and then I take the hit. So I wonder if I'll be up top again in the same split. That race was shit, Wayne. I noticed you were up in 8th at one point and then you finished down in 11th. I take it it's a bit hectic. Around the mid-pack and stuff. Well, I should have just won that. Oh, you got up to 7th, right. go down this wee road. Ah. I thought it was going to reset the car. So, I'm looking forward to, I don't know if I have a chance of doing well in the Tokyo race. I sort of know what I'm doing strategy-wise and sort of don't, because it may be played with or changed with on the fly. I think there's something like 9 of us in for it, just Simon's not making it. Oh! No, that was too early getting on that gas. Ah, well. Plenty more of them in the future, man. Is there any point to me doing more laps? I'm not going to improve this time. Just hope it puts me back up into a higher split again. Oh, absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Oh, John subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Right. A couple of minutes to chill out and just wait for this and then... Oh, yeah. So that last race should have been my 83rd win. And whenever I do dailies, if it's a Monday night or Tuesday night, it'll take me over to 900 races done, which means something like 1,400 in the game so far in total. Nay, I was so happy. I don't know if you're still here, man. I was so happy to see you tried a couple of races the other day. Hello, Del Boy. How's it going? I should be alright for food during the race and everything. I've got a sandwich down there to grab and more coffee. Nuts here, a couple of biggies. Looking forward to getting into that Ferrari. Oh, I'm good, sir. I'm alright. I've got work to look forward to tomorrow morning. But I'm just on for some racing fun. Oh. Yes, mate. I did that last night. Using the help and tips I got from doing it when I was sitting up in Scully's as well anyway. Like shifted up to third gear early out of quarters and stuff. I'm back up here, Carhal's in the race with us. Risking some of his DR against a lowly A driver like myself. Got your time down to 2:13 flat. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's definitely more time in it for me, but I think I'll only go back and grind it more if the goal time is being threatened. If it goes down so much, I think I ended up with a 13.8. I'm still annoyed that I've let myself away with a couple of bronzes and silvers in those time trials. I should have put in the effort to gold every one of them. But I can't go back in time, so the best I could do is make sure I gold every one of them from here on out. I was annoyed I didn't give myself I didn't give myself time and effort to get the gold on the Nords TT with the NSX. That was difficult, but I could have got it if I just found a tuning setup that worked well for me, you know. Right. So try not to fall back. Try and avoid any madness. Try not to make a mistake and go on the grass. Oh my god. Something happened right behind me though, so nobody caught up. I've got a track penalty. Brilliant. Well, we shall continue. Absolutely horrendous first lap. Not the only one with a penalty though. You go ahead. Oh, that's all. It's right. Okay, fifth. The Irishman and the half Irishman. That's better for that corner. No, going onto the grass, please. Oh, just about in. Oh, he's taking himself off. That grass must have smelled nice. No sign of Fraga hitting the TT yet. Oh, he loves the Nordschleife though. He was all in on that one, I bet. Oh, didn't realise he was so close up behind me. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Doc? Oh, somebody else has gone off. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. Nice run through the chicane. Yes, lovely. Oh. Some clear air. Those two are very close up ahead, having a race. They must be, either I got a badass exit there, or they must be costing each other time up there. A wee bit. Maybe not. Well, still 2 laps. Stay sharp because Mr. Tempo could be on me. I don't. Me and him had a very clean race, P1 and P2 the other day on here. It was just us two up at the front, very close to each other the whole way round. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, down. Oh really, Cheats? I didn't know that. Oh my god, he really is catching up to me quite easily. Right. balls out last lap. He's on G29, as am I. We're still going to come out of here with a P3. I don't think he'll get close enough. Ah! Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Thank you, thank you. I will do one more. Let me just bounce to the bathroom real quick. All right. So there goes that theory then. So one more crack. This might be my very last daily race of the week. That got me a nice little chunk of DR, that race. Oh. And where did I land globally? 185. I still have to manage holding a top 100 lap time at the end of the week. I'm gonna give it a shot with Laguna Seca next week though, because I think I'll be able to grind out a very good time on it. So Monday night, tomorrow night's going to be a work night for me. I'm working and then coming home and then working Tuesday morning as well. So those are the nights I really shouldn't be on streaming because I get carried away and stay on too late and mess up my sleep and stuff. But 1,000% I'll be on Monday night for a big time trial session at Laguna Seca. Depending on how that goes, I might do a couple of races as well to try them out. Probably end up in the Porsche for that race, but I might try out like the Ferrari or the NSX or a couple of other cars, like, and see how they feel around there. I tried the 4C around there last night. It feels good, but not as quick as the Porsche. The Porsche is decent enough in the corners where you're not really gaining much of an advantage with the Alpha. Ah! That could have been a badass racetrack entry, re-entry. Haha, Cherry, yes indeed. I think I went home by about, I was home by about 4 in the morning. I know, best not do that in the race tonight. I'll find some way to screw it up for myself, Dan. As long as I don't need to bounce the loo in the middle of it and leave it in auto drive for a lap, that'll just kill my race. That killed the practice race I was doing yesterday. Surprised you made it home? Ah! It's about a tenner in a taxi, Cherry, it's not too far. I think Patrick's alright, never brake checked me or punted me off. Man, I don't know, he's lovely, he comes into the chat and he says hello and he gets all really nice with everybody and all the rest of it. Sometimes there used to be very questionable moves he made on me. And it was more sort of when I started seeing him in chat, he was getting friendly where you get sometimes he's racing very, very clean. If I start in pole, let you pass and then do it. I won't start on pole, Dan. My hot lap pace wasn't anywhere near you guys the other day. Like I'm probably going to end up with a oh, that was it? I'm probably going to end up with a qualifying time of like, what were you getting? Something 5s. I'm about a second behind the likes of the time that your tank were putting in, Dan. I can't remember the times. I remember it was 5 something. Can't remember whether that was 45s or 15s, but somebody else could tell you maybe. I might be a bit raging if I finally ended up with a sub 24 lap time here, going in for one last race of the week. It's not going to happen. Sector 1 was too weak, that quarter was too weak. Turned in slightly too early there. Fuck it. No, I legit can't remember the lap times we were doing. Over, oh, it was 2:05s. So I was getting 2:06s. Maybe 2:05, like higher, mid 2:05 would have been my best laps. .205 flat will probably be pole, aye, somewhere around that. Unless Dan or Tank whip out a 40, a fucking 204.6 or something. But then it's a long race with at least 2 or 3 pit stops, and tyres and some fuel to look after as well. So it's not going to matter a huge amount where you're starting, I don't think. Where am I starting? Fifth. Oh, it should be a good race. We'll see how it is anyway. I don't normally stream. I haven't streamed team races and events we've done in ages. So I thought it'd be good just to do it. Yeah, no, exactly. Fun. But we'll see. I'm going to get this race over and done with, and then I'll see if one of you has a practice lobby up, and I'll get in and start doing some laps. No worries, James. I'll catch you in a bit. A wee sandwich and a tin of coffee to grab as well. Which one are you in, Subi? What did you decide to go with in the end? I think that's what's going to matter the most is just how you are with the car and how it is under the hard and medium tyres, and because if you're in a car that's quote unquote fast or good for the track, and you're having more trouble handling it and avoiding the walls and stuff, then obviously it's not going to be the best thing for you. That's why people discourage me from the Viper. Oh, something did happen behind me. Jonathan. I am not the corporate manager, organizer, leader of the team. There is no particular one person who is, I suppose. Oh, that's Patrick serving a wee pen. Oh no, drifted very wide. Yeah. Oh. sometimes. It's weird wanting to work out driving behaviour on the track sometimes. Come on folks, let's go. Fox to me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I use chase cam pretty much because I've always used it. I've always used it since the earlier GT games. It's just what I'm used to. But for a more proper answer, I would say it's the best for me for spatial awareness when it comes to track limits and other cars in the track. Oh no, I was quite slow. Oh, tried to give him. Oh, not getting the penalty served there. Have to drive around another whole lap. Ah! Get you subscribers. Do you do any YouTube or something yourself, mate? Oh dear. Slow down. I don't even think that was a dirty one the way I took that corner. I think it's just what happened. I was being too slow for the man. Still sometimes to mess up the turning point in that corner. Oh. Not how I wanted my last race here to go, but oh well, we've had some good ones. I've really enjoyed this combo this week. Smoke. Oh dear. He was ghosted, and then he wasn't ghosted. Narrowly avoided it, by the way. Hello, Tommy! Oh, thank you, sir. Hope you're well, man. Love-hate race for you this week, Dan. I completely understand. That's what it was like for me whenever we were doing the Mazda Roadsters round here. And it was such... I enjoyed it so much, but I was just doing really badly at it. Incidents and mistakes and all sorts. Every race. Bit of a lift. Keep a few inches between the cars. Hopefully we get a nicer exit. He's wide. Now that one was a bit more blatant. I got out of the corner side by side. All he had to do was fucking drive straight forward. That was no need for that one. Nah, Chris. Just when you think you're missing playing this game, you see that shit, you're just like, oh, why? Hello, hello, hello. That Mazda race was so much fun. If you're talking about that same one that rode Atlanta. Oh, hang on. Oh, nice one, right. Copy the link, go back here. Oh, nice one, Wayne. I'll come in a minute. What was that Patrick said to me? Not my mistake. This was not my mistake. I would agree, Dan, that it was more fun than this week's race. But it was also fucking carnage. AHR, right. I really, 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 really don't need this anyway, but just so it's not niggling at me. Charge the vape, make sure it has. It's not going to run out on me while it's sitting here 20 minutes into the race. So we're pretty much an hour away from going here. So if I get in now and do laps and practice a wee bit beforehand, we're going to be sick of this track. After the race is done. My 3 roulette tickets uncollected are starting to irritate you. I don't know, fun. I occasionally feel like I want to build them up so I have like shitloads of them just sitting open at one point. But there also might not be very much point to that. All right. Oh yes, actually coming back here and coming out the pits is like I really enjoy driving around these tracks. I just hope that not going to be driving around just completely on my own for an hour. I'll do some laps here and get myself up the pace a wee bit maybe. I really like this layout of the Tokyo ones. I think I prefer this over the east one with the giant straight and that lovely flowing back section it has. Shouldn't really shift up the 7th there, I don't think. Oh! The room owner has changed something. Oh, he's put on the tired fuel wear. Oh, why the in-game invitations for like buy this car. You're invited to spend 3 million on a car that you'll never use. I think that's so daft. It's not like the invitations, the cars you get invited to buy disappear once the invitation expires, is it? Like, you can still just buy it anyway. As far as I know. You race for a team? Do you? So if you race for a team, why are you asking to join? Oh, hello, Jack. It was a joke? Oh, right, okay. Oh, really, McGurgan? Is that how it works? I've never known that. I always thought that the cars were just there in Brand Central anyway, the ones you get invitations for. Eventually I'll have to complete the car collection in this game 100%, so that's going to be annoying for me. Oh! Thank God for that ghosting. I would have killed Wayne, not knowing he was coming out the pits. A high 206. I'll have to get a bit braver. How are you, JJ? That's two. Not the best line through there. I think I tend to do that sweeping right-hander quite slowly as well. I'm slower than Wayne. He's stealing my toe. Ah, Chris. Yeah, so I'm a wee bit off the pace here compared to some of the others, so it'll be dead interesting to see how it plays out though. I think some of us are on quite different strategies for the tyres and stuff. What? I was slowing down to let you pass Wayne, you balloon. What the Bob trolls here. Hello, Inferno. That section so much. Is he driving the Ferrari? Hello, James. Thank you, sir. Aye, he's given the Ferrari a wee blip. I wonder whether he's changed his mind or whether he's just driving it for fun at the moment. Flashbang lights. Oh, don't forget the corner. Right, I'm gonna finish up a lap or two here and then go and get my supplies of food and drink. Ferrari on pad is tough work, is it? Wouldn't be tough work if you used the motion sensor. Whether it's because of that or not, I certainly never really noticed an advantage or disadvantage over certain cars when I was on controller. But then, if I'd been talking to you all using as much, you might have pointed out, oh, don't you notice the way in this car that you can't get full lock steering around these sorts of corners? And I don't know, I might just have never noticed certain controller disadvantages like that. Right, one more flying up here. See, I'm 267 at 8. Oh! You played in pad 2 years before that. That didn't feel too bad. Oh, wee mistake. That'll have cost me 207. This will be the 207 something. Oh, 205.7. That's getting a wee bit better now. Right, bear with me a moment. Need to grab a sandwich and stuff. Supplies. Oh. Oh man. Cheech, there's no way the answer to that question is not going to be Scotty Senior. Oh, right. Practice then. I could have sat on and done an extra wee race or two, like. This won't be starting for a wee while just yet. So, I think I've got somewhere, yes, I've got my handy notebook with my rough strategy written down. So I don't have to do maths in my head when I'm halfway through a race going, right, how many laps have I been out in these tyres? No bother, no bother. I'm going to do a cockpit lap. See if I can avoid the walls. It sounds amazing, this car in the cockpit. Oh, see how wide I'm going there? Probably cutting track limits there. See, I can't tell how far over my right wheels were going over that apex. Wee bump there. Hello, yes, the scenery comment on that. Killing more drivers. Their physics is so daft when it comes to stuff like that. It's always just hilarious to see big massive crashes that launch you into the air or something. Oh, see, I don't know. I really love the immersion of the cockpit in this game. I'm just far slower in it. Really enjoy it, especially in some cars. You get into the cockpit and you're like, ooh, this looks nice. It just looks crap with it in a lot of the GT3 cars, like a BMW or something, where you just see a big giant slab of grey plastic dash and a wee tiny wind view out of your windscreen. This car has 7th. I'll only likely get up into it though whenever I'm in the slipstream going up the straights. Need a deafening engine note that makes you want to jump off a cliff. Like ACC. I don't know. I don't really know why I was sort of properly put off that game, at least on console. But I always hated the rattling sound that they have in that game for when you're going over the curbs. It's one of the first things when I started playing it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I like that. I like doing that last corner that way, where you're going down to third and then you're sort of drifting in and up to fourth for the exit. I don't know, man. I'd say there probably is. From what I remember, there seem to be lots to play around with, but like I might train myself up for cockpit in a different game, because I'd really like if I'm getting into rally games, I'd really like to do them cockpit. And yeah, like Chris said, iRacing locks you into cockpit view, doesn't it? So it would be nice to iRacing would be. I've no idea when I'll be on PC gaming and be able to get all the iRacing. Like, might not even be this year, but I would have to get used to it for that. I'd like to have something like iRacing to do where I can go and sign up for the odd giant endurance event, but I don't really have an interest in playing it and grinding it the way I do Gran Turismo. You know what I mean? That's sort of the type of thing I want to utilise the likes of iRacing for in the future. Endurance races and things you can't do on this game. But to get into another sim like that where you're grinding daily races and lap times and stuff all the time, I don't know. This has it all for me. Oh, there's Mr. DJ with a 205.0. I always end up taking that square round of corners a little bit differently. So maybe I should just be using these laps to practice my qualifying pace and get my hot laps down as much as possible. No. Weighing my tyres do not appear to be wearing. I've been out for 4 laps, near 5 laps now, so yeah, there would be I'm on softs. Because with the tyre wear you have on for the race, I think it's you've set up, because I noticed in the event settings sheet that you had the tyre wear and stuff on. So I take it you've selected only to have it on for the race and not for qualifying, or change whatever room settings you need to. If I get teleported off the track, then that's fine. I'm just doing laps. I wouldn't say it's that smooth when taking the S's like that. I like the cockpit. Okay. Reset away, sir. Some more of us in practicing. Oh, there's a glitch. Right. Gotcha. Race settings will be 90 minutes, Chris. Nobody's allowed to use four-wheel drive Group 4 cars. 4 times in the tyres and 2 times in the fuel. Quite a low refueling speed in the pits as well. We're all on Group 4s, all tyres required, hard, medium and soft. And this is a weird track as well, because the pit lane's like halfway around the track, and you come out the pit lane and do your out lap, but it's really only like a few corners, and then you're into your next proper lap. That's okay, Mr. Brohawk. They appear to be having some issues with the lobby. It's a good thing then you have it open early for some practice and let people jump in, and if there's glitches or weird things happening, they can sort of be figured out. So you could do it, Chris, just doing 2 stops if you did 1 stint on the hards, 1 stint on the mediums and 1 stint on the softs. But I think most of us are doing 3 stops. It could even be 4. We had Dan doing a 4 stop on it last night. Can you race a green car? A tree car? As long as it's Group 4. Flat out is the way. Well, certainly there's not really much. It's not really a race we have here that's set up to be very strategic in terms of your fuel use. You know, you just have to be mindful of how much you need to fill up when you do. But we're not going around the track short shifting and fuel mapping and trying to make fuel last laps longer, you know what I mean? Well, Subi, depends on your car as well. Some of these cars really lose a lot of time being on the hard tires. So some people are going to try and just get rid of the hards very quickly, whether they're starting on them or being on them later in the race. So I think that's why the 3 stops, you can pretty much do a tiny stint in the hards, go in, change the tires, don't fill up with fuel, and go out on, and do 2 mediums of the soft or 2 softs of the medium or whatever. So hopefully this particular lobby will run smoothly. There are 3 of us here in the Ferrari so far. Oh, the Aston Martin, that's actually a good choice. Mustang, Corvette, Lexus, Dad's in the Lexus. So I don't know I've got my rough strategy in mind, but still, I could still swing either way and change my mind to what tyres I'm starting on. Oh, it's the daytime now. Lap times will be a little bit different. Let's see how it feels. I love these tracks at night, the way they're lit up and everything. They look so good. Oh, I see, he's got the tyre wear on now. We've got, what, half an hour or something? Been off and on the throttle there. Oh, very tight, very tight, very tight. Can we please mod this game so that whenever we're driving around one of these Tokyo tracks on the highway, you have the T1000 driving behind you in a massive truck with the Terminator music in the background. And he shoots anyone who gets a penalty and falls behind. Right, I know actually what I'm going to do while he has the tyre wear and stuff here on. I'm going to practice in the hards and remind myself how these feel like round here. When you were young, did you try and run like the... I don't think so. Mom, can I borrow your kitchen knives? I want to hold one of these hands. Pretending it's his... Sorry lads, go ahead. I'm on hard tyres here. Whoa! Yeah, this is a good idea. Try and get used to these tyres. Oh, but it's a very young lad though. I mean, yes, you could join in the lobby. I don't think it's a full room of us doing it. I don't know, JJ, but it's certainly not a good look. But then you apply for jobs the same way. Maybe he's just a very eager young lad. You do apply for as many jobs as you can and just sort of take whoever says yes at the end of the day. Yeah, I want to get off these hard tyres quickly enough. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, the hards, the hards, the hards. Don't like these tyres. I'm going to do another lap. Can we get this turn one without hitting the wall? Aye. Absolutely, of course. Nothing wrong with asking here. Can I come and play? I suppose if it were up to me, I'd like to see somebody's driving and their behaviour and dailies and stuff. Oh, it's key doing lobby races. So this might, I'm having a guess, be like a 209 this lap or something. Really enjoying the Ferrari for here. Right, so hard tyres, what's it getting me? 210. I'm in 210. Stick on the mediums. That's horrific. So if you're out in a proper stint on the hard tires for fucking 10-15 laps or something, that might be some time loss. Mediums they could definitely work with. They feel a lot nicer. See, taking that corner just like that, that's something I can't do if I'm not in chase cam. Can't get corners like that so precise. Bit drift out into that first one. Oh. What's the new daily? So there's a race A with Colsworth, with the Sierra Colsworth somewhere. I can't remember the track. Race B is going to be Group 3 at Laguna Seca. I think it's 5 laps with medium tyres. That's the one I'll be grinding out myself. And then race C will have a Group 4 race at Le Mans with no chicanes. And I think that's pretty much everyone's going to be doing a full sprint race with soft tyres on that one, because they've given it to us and said you could use any racing tyre, but the tyre wear isn't significant enough to where, you know, everyone's just going to be on softs, I think. Yeah, it should be decent at Laguna, but it's a dangerous track. I think it's one that's going to be right for carnage and right for people making mistakes and hitting a sausage and flying off the track, which will be me sometimes on it, to be fair, but I'm going to practice the nuts out of it. Yeah, it feels a very, very long straight. I don't know, Chris. It could be a good race. It's just not one that I'd be tempted to do over the over Laguna Seca. It's one of my favourite tracks. But it could offer some really good slipstream and back and forth and good racing. Yeah, exactly. The Group 4 one could turn out to be a good race. I might do, Chris. Time dependent. I'm working Monday and Tuesday, so if I'm on at all tomorrow, it'll be me on for just a bit of time trial, really, and then I might not even be racing until Tuesday night or Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday I'll be able to get in some good racing next week. Well, we're waiting on some. Dan, Sparks, Fun, me, DJ, Wayne, Subi. Who else are we waiting on? There's only 2 or 3 more people coming in, I think. Better warm up this week. Stream 7 days a week. Man, that's pretty difficult when you do fucking 12-hour shifts. I'll stream for half an hour every day or something. Right. I need to go bathroom. And then I'll come back and get some more practice in on the softs. Softs! To try and nail down that quality pace a wee bit, right? Oh, good evening, Alf. How are you, Alf? Right, the vape's all charged up. Oh, I'm really, really, really hoping we don't get half an hour into this race and then I'm sitting here going, oh no, I need to go have a wee. Just a little late then, Elf. Better late than never. You're joining us in the race, Alf, aren't you? Yes, yes he is. Right, so as far as I can remember numbers-wise, we might only be waiting on one more participant. Unless there's any people who want to jump in without any practice whatsoever. Alf and Subi both in the Aston. There's a Ford Mustang. Brohawk's in the Corvette. Oh, it's Mr. Tank Bro, that's who I'm thinking of, because he's going to be in the Ferrari as well as Sparks and myself. Fun's in the Genesis, the Hyundai Genesis, that'll be interesting. And Dan and Alexis. Bit more soft tires practice. And I'm good now. I'm basically just waiting for everyone to be here and everyone to be ready and for things to get underway. So is the S15 group? What's the S15? And the tanks joined the room. So this will be fun. We haven't done a team race in a while. There's been a few really, really interesting ideas being cooked up for a couple of future things we've talked about doing. And I also think we're going to end up doing one of these 90-minute races in the Group 2s somewhere. I think a few people have said they'd enjoy that. At the moment, here in the lobby, we have Mr. Sparks joining us, who's the only one outside the team. You're very welcome in. Fair few people here who are faster than I am. The race will be a hoot. From a selfish spectator point of view, yeah, see, something like that might be a good idea, Chris. We've done races with reverse grid like that before, haven't we? I can't remember whether they were a proper thing or whether it was just us fucking about. 207.9. 5 minutes. Lobby resetting for qualification. Whether that means he's resetting it now or in 5 minutes time, I don't know. I'll keep driving until he does. Stupid with what? What's he talking about? Ah! Tenor each way on Fun Police. Oh, I stream like, oh, I know, don't worry. If you need to change stuff, just do it. Reset the room, just do it. The daylight's turning into evening quite quickly around here. I think it's mostly going to be at night, this race, isn't it? So I guess you could say, I guess you could say that this time we are the night riders. What makes you say that, Sumi? Are you really unused to the track? Because you're quite fast. I don't know, Sumi. I think you two need to start up a proper rivalry. It's alright. I'll just pretend it's Clubman Stage Route 5. So what do you mean? Do you want to come on and spectate the race from a live stream? Are you going to pop into the lobby and not enter the race and spectate it and stream that? Oh, that sandwich isn't all too good. Mmm. Ah. Well, that'll probably be good. Anybody watching my one here will only get to see me driving around on my own for a wee bit and things from my perspective, so something like that would be Right, coffee finished. I've got my water, I've got my nicotine. Soft tires on, enter. Well, Inferno, if you're going to do that, then yeah, you'll need to bounce in before he starts the qualifying process. Holy at 5 past. Dead on. So we've got 5 minutes. Oh yes, yes, good luck, good luck, good luck. I think I would say if I quit back out to the pits, but I think he's got a 10-minute qualifying session on it, doesn't he? We'll see that. Yes, there are many walls to hit, and many things can go wrong, Alf. That's why I love these types of races. Your mistakes are costly, and then even the people fucking 45 seconds ahead of you up in the thing will they can make similar mistakes and anything can happen. Aye, nice one, nice one. See, if I'd love to do that for one of the races, if there was one I wasn't in, I'd love to stream it and just jump in and spectate and like commentate it. I think that would be pretty fun. Well, that was actually a very nice corner. You would get murdered in this race, do you think so? You never realise how trippy Tokyo is at night. I love it. I love the way all those Tokyo tracks are lit up and stuff. Because it's not like driving at night around here is as bad as like... Remember we did the Watkins Glen race and then we found out that loads of the cars had really terrible headlights and visibility was like a proper problem in the race. Oh, they're distracting? Really? Nice one, Inferno. Well done. Oh, he's got qualifying. We're starting. Sweet, mate. Happy days. They put you off? Right. we'll get a number of laps in here for the qualifying, so I've got plenty of space around me, which is what I always want in these. Could be a view thing, man, yeah. Oh! Right, first lap. Already a slightly worse speed from that fuck up in the final quarter, and that first quarter wasn't brilliant either. He's live now. Yeah, this is a slow lap. Slow lap. But we'll have a chance for another 3 laps or something after this. Something's coming out the pits. Oh Jesus, right. Nice exit. Now. Hopefully I'll get a good lap in this next one. What's this going to be, a 207? 206.6. Ah! I absolutely drove into a wall. Thank God this isn't one-shot qualifying. So it was a slow, it wasn't as slow a lap as I thought. What was that one? This is definitely another example of a track they just don't bother using for daily races and stuff. The big long east layout of Tokyo is the one that they would most favourably use for races, isn't it? If you even see that at all in the dailies, hardly ever. So what tyres am I going to start with? Oh Jesus, I still need to make that decision. We're trying to get in? What do you mean, the lobby? Right, let's make this next lap a good one. I'm falling back to be Steve. Till 4.9, says Dan. Oh, you're loading up Gran Turismo. Well, even if we've started the qualifying and if the race starts, you could still jump in and the lobby, can't you? And then it just wouldn't let you enter the race anyway. But you'd be allowed to spectate, presumably. Hello? Why was that jumped in, Harry? I should be concentrating on my lap, for fuck's sake. No, this has gone to pot. That was horrible right there. Yes, Harry, hello, hello, hello. That was a poor quarter as well, right? I may just be sitting on a 206.6 then. Not letting you join the lobby? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Hi, Chris. I know I can do a mid to high 2.5 if I get like a perfect lap. Oh, he's in the lobby now, happy days. So, it might even let us do another 2 laps. Or let me do another 2 laps rather. Oh, Sumi in the 205s. Right, we'll get this one nice, please. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, lovely, right. Oh. Don't know what sort of a lap this is on for. Nothing disastrous right there in the way. A 5.7, I've put myself back up to 6. Oh, the difference between me and Tank Bro. Less than a tenth. Oh no, bigger gap now. Ah no, that was a mistake. I'm not improving in this lap. It looks like. No, I'm 6 tenths down. I'm going to exit to the pits to get myself just a wee minute of... Wind with a 204.988. Holy good shit. Good driving, sir. He's blinding in that Mustang, like. Qualifying in progress, right? So it's not letting me think about what tyres I'm doing first. If I'm starting in 6th, that might swing the decision. But I don't know. That Mustang can't be good on tyres. I think that's where Wade's going to have his disadvantage. Maybe be able to run softs for less than some others. Oh yes, Harry, I know. No bother, no bother. I just need to make a quick decision. It's not his job. One lap, you see me drop back down. 5 minutes, right? We've got a 5 minute intermission before he's starting the race then. So, means it'll be over before 10 o'clock, which is nice. Only question being, do I start in the mediums, hards, or the softs? Starting softs and go for it. Well, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not starting on softs. Don't be sorry. No, I do not have wet tires. There is no rain forecast for the race anyway. Don't worry, Sparks, we're not going to have a need for wet tires. Bad luck, Alf. Yeah, I don't know. Get the hards out the way first, or drive a bit longer out in the mediums. Hard, yeah. You'll know what that means anyway. All tires excluding the wet ones. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Good luck. Oh dear. He's starting it soon. The thing is, though, if I start in the hard tyres, then I know better what I'm doing for fuel in each stop. Well, it's done now. I think I'm happy with that anyway. Starting on hards. Oof. You're never going to be in a good position on them, no matter what, whether it's at the start or the middle of the race or whatever. I have fun. Dude, it's class you're doing that. Oh, Jesus, right. Oh, we're don't need Lou anytime soon. The counter has started. Right, so if I'm doing... Okay. Oh, those hard tyres, little extra tiny bits of lift I had to take. One of them up there's got a penalty already. You imagine if it was like this the whole race, everyone was just pitting in the same laps and staying very, very close to each other. It won't be long in spreading out though. And this is why, oh yes, I'm very glad now I didn't start on the softer compound and just getting stuck behind somebody. He's gonna kill someone with his lag. Oh! I thought we were gonna go side by side there through that corner for a minute. Going far too deep. Don't like the hard tyres. Really don't like the hard tyres. Bump draft. Right, now we're coming up to this corner. First wee tyre change. Now, let's try not to crash into the wall. Oh my god. Oh, that's not enough to fall back out of Mr. Bro's slipstream. Oh, Scampy, how are you, sir? Thank you. We've only just started it, really. We're a couple of laps in. So if I'm doing, this is lap. Even the medium's feeling a bit hard around that corner, that series of corners. These guys are going to drive away into the distance before long. Tiny mistakes like that corner there just losing me a little bit of time, otherwise I could be catching up to these boys. Oops. That wasn't too nice. And we've got plenty of fuel for now as well. This is such a strange feeling to be starting out one of these and then going, okay, there's like an hour and 20 minutes to go. The daily race C's feel very short after doing some of these ones. Yeah, I know. That wasn't the best corner. The DJ might still be on hard tyres, or maybe he's on mediums from the start. I don't know. I don't think he was one of the ones that pit in with us. But hopefully I can stay up here well, somewhat close to them. I keep taking that corner really badly, which doesn't help going on to this straight. So the tyres are sweet. This will be really good for a wee while. We'll just see what everyone else is doing as the thing unfolds a bit further. Alf must be on a big brain 3000 IQ strategy at the minute. Oh, he's getting slightly further and further away from me all the time. That was a bit sketchy through there. But these, well, I think we'll do more of these, whether they're big long races or not. The Group 4s, excluding the four-wheel drives, at the moment are really fun. Until, of course, they completely fix their bop settings in Group 4. Yeah, I'm just falling further and further back here. Don't know if it's my pace or the tyres are on. But if I just don't worry about that and continue to drive as nice and smooth as I can, don't push too hard, don't make mistakes. You never know. I'm only doing 207s, I suppose that's not terrible on the mediums. Oh, we put fucking walls. I don't think we've got the barrier collision penalties on for this though. I think that would be a bit nuts. Ah, they're having a nice wee battle. I can't wait till I can get a fucking race with somebody. If anybody falls back to where I am, or if I come out. Ah! In a nice position out of the pits at one point. Oh Bob, don't be doing shit like that, that was really bad. All those little tiny mistakes are just costing me time and just going to add up more and more and more. It's a really interesting aspect of these sorts of races mentally, and how you sort of how you're approaching them and how you're thinking about it. We're only in lap 7. I don't need to pit anytime soon, so just stay out and get comfortable. And that's it. Don't worry, Brohawk's 6 seconds ahead of me now. Daylight should be turning into dusk quite soon. This is half of what I feared, that loads of this race would just be me driving about all alone. And I've been making some wee mistakes here and there, but nothing major. "15 minutes in, 14 laps of fuel left." Great battle up in front. Oh, I'm sure there is. See, that's good. I can't wait to look back on it afterwards and see all the action that I'm not seeing. Yeah, that would be good to have another tab open with that. Wish I had a wee laptop set up beside me. I could have something like that on to glance at while I'm doing this. That would be fun. Whether it's just because of the slipstream DJ's in or the blinding pace or whatever, I don't know why I've fallen back quite this much from one, but get this stint done and we'll see what happens. I haven't noticed anybody else pit yet. The fact that Fun Police has the fastest lap at the minute of 2:06.2 tells me that I don't think anybody's ran the soft tyres yet. That's probably him on mediums, I'd imagine. I was doing 2:07s in the mediums, so those last few laps I'm losing time. That's the other thing as well, when you're driving about so much on your own in these, you're not racing up with somebody, you don't have somebody in front of you're trying to catch or somebody behind you giving you pressure, so it's like, very much, I think there's, sometimes you can quite easily just fall off the pace that way by not pushing it as much as you should be yourself, because you've got nobody around you. I could just fall into the trap of doing meditative, very just lap after lap after lap, just cruising, and really just be falling behind if my pace is suffering. It's getting a bit darker. Headlights are on. Right, back down the 207s just about. still falling behind, 9.3 seconds. 21.5 to the Wayne, who's in the lead at the minute. So I've got a wee bit to go before I'm trying to pit. But why am I fallen so far behind? Yep, Wayne's in the lead, I see that. Hopefully I've just done something very different. And by the time other people pit and I pit again to go on the fresh tyres and take a splash of fuel, then hopefully I won't just be here the whole race. I don't know. I find it difficult to work out what's going on. You think I'm showing the practice? I did do a fair amount of practice for it. Like, I was practicing laps and laps and laps and laps. We did a full simulated race yesterday. I did several hours of practicing for it. Like, it's just the strategy side of. I know he has, but I work and I'm always fucking gung-ho with the dailies and other things I want to do, you know. I could only practice on something so much before I get bored to tears of it, you know what I mean? But the more of these we do, the better for me, because I think just in general working out strategy for races and stuff, it's kind of must be a weak spot of mine. I never do very well in them. Oh, you're not complaining? I thought you were having a go at me about it. Wait, there's another pit stop being taken. Make sure he's not coming out right behind me. Good. Oh, okay. But yes, obviously, there's people who practice this a lot more than I did. Oh, that's a factor in it, for sure. Hello, Day. It's going brilliantly. I'm having a very long, lonely drive. We're not far in. So Wayne came out the pits ahead of me on fucking soft tyres. Oh, but then I'll be in the softs later. He's doing it now. Oh, nay, I know. I'm not the only one driving about by myself. That might be a track limit penalty. Might be. Well, it wasn't, obviously, but... Ah, See him having pitted, got onto the soft tyres, coming out in front and pulling away is just making me want to go onto the soft tyres immediately. But that's not the plan. I mean, it's not the car's fault, because Sparks and Tank Bro are in the same car. It could just be as much as me being off pace. So, you know, 8 lap times are falling down. And there's my first bad crash. Pause, retry. I crashed. We'll have to restart the race. My God, man, this is miserable. Sparks pitting, he's been on the mediums. Is he going on to more mediums or softs or hards or what? Oh, he's going on to the hards. Oh, he's come out well ahead of me. Try not to hit more walls. That stupid crash in the last lap. 212. So all those wee things that add up, like that crash I had on that corner in the last lap basically lost me about 5 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds. That's really bad. Starting to feel that front left tyre. And we're about a third of the way through the race. I'll have to make a pit stop relatively soon. Fun's on the mediums, what tyres he going on to? Hards. Right, so there's one thing. There's at least 2 people who obviously didn't start on the hard tyres. I got my hard tyres out the way right at the very beginning. So I could either go on the mediums again, or I could stop my next pit stop and switch over to my softs to try and make up a bit of time against the people who are out on hard tyres at the minute. Whoops. Oh, my first track limit penalty from that. I wasn't quite making it round that corner either. 15, so we're lap 15, we've done 2 laps, which means this is the 13th lap I'm doing right now in the mediums. So not just yet, not just yet, not just yet. Keep going round. Oh, that's the first track limit pen. I know games that do. I think they were in-game shots taken by fun. At least one of them was. What happened to Sparks? I don't know. I don't remember seeing him on the track or passing him. Funnily enough. Right, this is lap 16. No, I think he pitted for hard tyres not long ago, James. Right. I'm going to go a little against the plan. Top 3 is a second between them. Oh my god, this sounds like they're having a good race then. Lap 16. Let these tyres warm up a wee bit. he's not live. Right, come on. This is my time to push. Are you having YouTube technical difficulties? Oh man! Oh, down tanker both in the pits. No! Come on, don't make those silly mistakes, not when you're on soft tires. Oh, Dan's on the softs. Live again now? Oh man. Hope it's working alright for you. Must have just fucking went down again or something after you started it. By the sounds of what I can glimpse in chat. Now. There is a car in front of me, somebody's there! Oh, it's a shame, it's a shame. Those stupid wee bumps against the walls. All else fails as well, I'll be saving the replay and can always do something with it after, some sort of wee highlights thing. I need time to sit and watch through the race though and pick out moments and put some clips together and all that, and something like that might be good for it. Good for myself to see as well, because I'll see all the action that's been going on. Man, I just can't catch up. Doesn't help that my pace in the soft tires is well over a second off. Have you been cancelled by YouTube? Oh my god. troubling that there's 49 minutes left of the race. If I bladder has started sending me signals. Oh, bless, I'm sorry you're having troubles doing all that, man. If I push hard on the throttle harder, I'll go faster. -2. Oh, Chris. Chris, man, those shots you've been getting are amazing. You could fucking make postcards out of them and make money off them and stuff. The first public erection in the early hours of Brighton Beach. Close to losing it in that corner. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a lap in the 205.9. Don't feel like my pace is that terrible at the minute, but once these soft tyres are done, I've no idea what's going to turn out. Yeah, something like that would be absolutely brilliant to have Chris set up. What's my fuel like at the moment? 7 laps. Oh, I Dan's in the lead. Go, Alexis, go. Oh dear. You do not need the toilet. You do not need the toilet. It's a phantom feeling. It's a phantom feeling. You could just sit here. Nothing's going to happen. Yeah, Simon, this is what I hear. Good battles up with Evans up the front and stuff. I don't know if I'll get involved with anyone at this point in the race, but we'll see. I still have at least one pit stop to make. Because these sauce won't last all that long. And there's probably about another, what, 20 laps to go? I wonder if Subi is on the same tyres as me, because I'm just hanging on about 2 seconds behind him for the last few laps. Yeah, I suppose the 206s, yeah, not bad at the minute. That was a bit sketchy. Six laps for the second. Oh yes. So it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About another 3 laps or something before I'm going to switch tyres again. There's sparks going in. I'm feeling my tyre wear now, like. Oh, Dino, how's it going, sir? No, don't worry, don't be worrying, flip's sake. There'll be plenty more races like this in the future anyway. Ooh. Maybe he's got his hazards on. Are we gonna get around this corner nicely? Come on, don't keep it together. Get out, get out, get out. Yes, yes, yes. Whew. Give him a tow for a wee bit now. I'm in lap 24, so I'll have to put in a couple of laps. Oh, we hit the wall. Oh, we hit the wall. Is he, Simon? Try not to leave anything too open. Right, the soft tyres are getting pretty cooked now, and it's only been about 9 laps on them. I'm going to go in. Right, so we're lap 25. Oh my god, I really need to wee now. This is going to be torture for the last half an hour or so. I reached over the controller to try and indicate there, Chris, and then I failed to, and had to get ready to stop for the corner. Oh, that's going to be too much fuel. I think. Yeah, probably is going to be too much fuel, but this way I should be good now until the end of the race. So whether me mixing up when it was on the softs turns out to be a bad thing or what, I don't know. I can't wait for having these sorts of races and having the full grid of 16 of us doing it. I wish they'd open up the lobbies to enable 20 plus people in for a race. So I don't know, boys, this might be just me fucking trundling around now in P8 for the rest of the race. But maybe some others will be like fun police there in the pits now. Maybe some others will be. I don't know what strategy could anyone be where I might possibly be able to get up to race with anyone again. I wasn't putting in, I don't think my lap times I was putting in there in the soft stint were all too weak. I need to pee! Stop thinking about it! Now it's just becoming a mental game. It's not hopeless, anything can happen. Don't give up, just keep driving. Just try not to cook your tyres too much, but keep up a good pace. There's nobody anywhere near me. Subi's in the pits. I wonder if he'll come out close enough to him. Come on, come on, come on. Don't touch that curb. Oh no, he's quite far ahead of me. Flip's sake. Oh really, James? I know, Chris, I want to see it as well. I'm going to have to check it out tonight or tomorrow after I've saved the replay and looked at it. Wait till after the race until I get to chat with the other guys about how it all went for them and everything. I'd quite like to seriously work out why I just seem to be like nothing major happened to me at the start. I wasn't the only one who put in in lap 2 at the hard tyres. Very, very quickly I was just finding myself driving at the back on my own. Granted, I'm not in very last place, but I don't know what's happened to Elf. But I mean, I know my pace isn't up with Fun and Wayne and Dan and stuff, but like, I haven't had any major things happen. I've had the odd wee bump against the wall which has taken a few tenths off me at this lap or that lap, but I thought I would just, you know, be a bit more involved with the guys up in the race. And it just seems to have been Steve, how's it going? I know, get good. Long race though with strategy. Oh, it was too... I was in a gear higher than I thought it was. How's it going, Steve? Nice to see you. See, it's little things like that. Those wee bumps coming out of those corners sometimes just lose me loads of time as well, but I don't think that's enough to explain why. I don't know, Chris, I can't remember who started out last in the qualifying. I call it 6, like. Maybe I might actually see somebody up here. No, he's way out. Well out the pits before I came around. .26 minutes to go, there might be what, 12 laps or something left? 12, 13 laps. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's just me doing that too much. It's been losing me too much time. Overall, that makes sense to me, but I was very quickly just driving on my own at the start of the race. Prime, how's it going? The stream with no crappy music in it. Why, who else streams and plays music? The only one I've seen is Kaboom, and he has some nice beats going on in the background sometimes when he's doing streams of his community lobbies. Right. Oh, really? Interesting that Sparks in front of me isn't really getting away from me. Your old ears couldn't stand it. I'd like to play music for some things depending what I'm doing. You know? Maybe some people would rather just hear music going rather than me talking shite during the race. Please no pen, please no pen. Yes, we do alright. That's part of the reason why I'm only 8. Oh, Wayne's in the pits. Wayne's still in the pits. I'm in front to Wayne. I've made a position. How did that happen? Oh, the strategy did something. But he's not far behind me. Because if I don't completely murder my tyres, I should be able to stay out until the end of the race, alright. Well, Prime, the thing about this race was we made it Group 4, the only exclusion being that nobody could drive the four-wheel drive cars. So nobody is in the GTR or the WRX or the G70, for example. So it's made it quite interesting for car choice. Couple in the Aston, Dan's in the Lexus, Brohawk's in the Corvette, me and a couple of the other guys are in the Ferrari. I really like how the Ferrari drives. Like, it's not a Group 4 car I've ever really used. In this car, Porsche could have been one, yes. The Cayman would have been nice, but I don't know. Tag Bros left the room. Oh no. BMW would have been one you could have used. Not for me though. Not after using it in the manufacturer's race. I think BMW is one that's quite slow for it. What happened to Tag Bro? Samba Bus isn't good for. Pop over to Scully though, he's probably still doing his dirty Sambas. Oh, I wonder why Tag had to dip out. I hope everything's alright with him. Oh, your Wi-Fi died, are you serious? R.I.P. Tag, glad you weren't hosting the lobby now. Oh, how was it going, man, anyway? It sounds like you were all having a really good race up there. I don't know why I fell back for so much of the race. Right at the start. Oh man, yeah, dude, I can't wait to have a look at the race. I don't know if I'm sitting up tonight late or I'm having a very early night from work, but if I'm sitting up, I'll be going through that replay a wee bit and watching it. Oh, it's the worst. I mean, he's done what, an hour and 12 minutes of a fucking endurance race? Technically an endurance race. Oh, Tag, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'd be gutted as well. Yeah, absolutely. And the practice you put in for it and stuff as well. Well, there's got to be some highlights of this race put out. I can't wait to see the racing you had going on with Dan and stuff. At least it's not the Le Mans 24-hour. 22 hours into the race, it's Tag split out of his team. His Wi-Fi dies and his whole team's chances are ruined. Oh man. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I know that it's never good when your Wi-Fi fucking dies on you and you're using it. The amount of times it happened to me in the early days of streaming and just knocking streams down left, right and centre before I got a wired connection sorted out, you know. Him and DJ are the ones to watch now. I wonder if something happened to Wayne, because he was doing well up there for so long. It was just that last time he was in the pits, he was far enough back that I managed to get out in front. I'm on my last long stint of the mediums. I should be fine here till the race ends. Battling those gears through there. That was awful wee section. You'd love to see a Koenigsegg, or however you pronounce that. I know those would be class to see in the game. Oh dear. Hold on. I've been needing the toilet for at least half an hour. I've only 14 minutes to wait. Jesus. Ropey. The bug, Addy. Sparks having issues with the Ferrari as well? I think the Ferrari's been good, man. I think I just, for whatever reason, I've been making too many wall bumps or whatever. I don't know why I got so pushed down to the back at the very start, because nothing really happened, you know. So we'll take a bit of examination afterward. Maybe there's things I can pick up from this race to learn for the next time we do an enduro. I'd like it to be in the Group 2s. However, I know. That's what I've been worrying about. Just sitting here needing to go. I'll hold out fine though. Oh dear, that was very wide. I'm feeling these tyres. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. He's gonna end up catching up. Go, 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 go! James. Well, that Watkins Glen race, I know. Easy. Something's for sure that if we ever did a 3-hour race or something, I'm gonna have to have a big empty Coke bottle beside me or something. Oh, Prime! Maybe I should stop talking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. Now all I'm thinking of is Wayne gonna be able to catch up on me? By the end, he might very well be able to. My tyres are quite worn. You see, Prime, I take a leak before the races as well. It's just I drink too much water and coffee and stuff sitting here. Next thing I know, I'm 20 minutes into an hour and a half race going, oh no, oh no, oh no. See, being smart about it. Wee bump, oh no. He's still 4 seconds behind. 3.9. The tires are cooked. That'll lose me a few tenths probably. And catch up a wee bit more. Oh dear, this is really going to turn into a race. Six minutes still. The tires are, oh. He's getting closer. There's still probably a few laps left to go. I'm in trouble. He's in the lead on fresh softs. Oh, why could I never figure out what's best to do? I really want to try and learn from this one though, because I'm just never come out very well in these races. Sat behind Dan, put it at the same time as around 3. I should have copied you. I copied you at the start. Because we both on hard tyres and pitted in after a couple of laps. I know, left. That's the tyre that's going to go prime. Not much I can do. It'd be too much of a loss for me to pit again. Wayne's going to catch up and probably get round me at some point. He's getting a lot closer. We've both had a bad race. Aye, well yours ended through outside circumstances which you couldn't control. Hit the lag! Oh, cheers, Prime. Oh, if this was the last lap, I'd be sitting here feeling alright, but nah. Very bogged down by those tyres now. Oh, we both had a bump! We both bumped the wall trying to make the side by side. Nice little exchange, thank you, Wayne. He's not going to stay behind me though. My tyres are fucked. Absolutely fucked. Nothing I can do. He's got so much more momentum up here than me. Tucking this slip. Aye, the wind was on for you. Did that mess up a pit stop? Ferrari, Shamari, it's so good. My tyre's totally gone. I wonder if I'll even be able to finish. Yeah, there was no defending that position for me whatsoever. My tyres were just too gone to stop him getting by me. No, I think the Ferrari is good around here. I don't know what's gone wrong for me personally in this race, particularly because I just fell back right at the start. I don't know why I wasn't really racing with anybody for very long. I don't think it's the car's fault because you were doing really well around here. Sparks is up in 4th. He's in the Ferrari as well. I usually put it down to me going with an incorrect strategy or having to tweak it in the race and then messing it up or doing something wrong. I'd really like to figure out what I could have done better. So this is the final lap. Hello DJ in first place, Mr. Fun Police in P2, with Dan in third. Sparks P4, Subi 1 P5, Wayne's P6. I'm P7 and Alf behind in last place. Although Alf beat... Oh, Alf did not finish. No, that was Tank. So, well done, Alf, for at least getting the win over Tank. I'm sorry, but yeah, Tank, I'm so sorry that happened to you during the race. Oh, GG's, fellas. Hang on. I need to chat about it, but I need to go pee. Right, so can I save the replay? Good. I've saved the replay. So, let me get the chat open here so I can read all of these properly. So how do we all feel? Thank you, Sparks, by the way, for joining us for that wee one. That was a good race. Sounded like a good race with all you guys up in front. So Dan messed up a pit stop, forgot to fuel up, but he still finished. Still finished third. No worries, dude. It's good to have you here, man. That would have been, but it was a good race from all of you, from what it sounds like. Right, Wayne's closing the lobby. That's fine. Well, I'll have to confer with some of yous about the race and stuff. Like I said, I'd like to figure out what I could have done differently, and I'd like to be able to learn some things here for the next one of these we do. But yeah, I hope you all had a fucking good one. So as I say, I'll take a look through that replay and stuff and try and pick out some moments and maybe make some sort of wee compilation of it. Although I'll be quite busy in the coming couple of days, so. Prime, sure that's not the case. Yes, Tank, absolutely. Thanks to... So it's nearly 10 o'clock. What's everybody doing? Would anybody like to do some daily race practice, or else I'll jump into and do a couple of daily races before I go. A couple more goes at Road Atlanta, maybe. Hands are killing. Was it a bit of a workout doing it for that long, Sparks? My only issue was needing to go to the toilet. Your clock is 11. You're in a slightly different time zone, no? Oh, no worries, Sparks. Well, you're in the Discord anyway, so you'll always be sort of in the know whenever we're chatting about new races and stuff that we're doing. Meaning you're in the future, Prime. That's what I did, and made sure I finished up on museums to just finish up in a nice long 20 lap stint at the end of it. You didn't see the substance, so you were panicking. Yeah, endurance wise, anyway. A Group 2 Enduro would be cool. See, Sparks, I'd love to get into all those. That's why I'd be interested in iRacing and stuff in the future, just for endurance stuff. But that's one thing. That's one thing that theoretically you could get in GT if they enable driver swaps and stuff. Oh, Simon, no bothers. Nice to see you anyway. We'll get you in the next race, man. Not filling up cost you 14 seconds. Aye, Sparks, you'd have to wear diapers though. You just fall apart after 3 or 4 hours. If you don't get a break after like 4 hours or so, I reckon, driving in a race, you'll just start to fucking lose time through laps of concentration and everything anyway. No worries, Simon, see you soon. Dan just wanted the peasants to have a chance. Hey man, some of us aren't that far off him, you know. I don't know why I'm staying on doing another couple of races. But I think I want something to do as a wee bit of a cool down from that. But I like, yeah, no mess ups in strategy and no Wi-Fi dying, I know. Whoopsies. I wonder what track for the Group 2s. And if you were doing a Group 2 race, would you exclude the CLK and the the old McLaren BMW. Kyoto reverse, as in the big giant long one. Personally, nay, I'm not really a fan of those tracks. Group 2 might be Interlagos. Oh, it might be intense. Was it not you who thought it might be a good idea to tank whenever we were driving around with Group 2s one night? Samba bus at special state, down, calm down, Sparks. It has to be something that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Oh, you're a bit scared of how much of a workout it'll be. I suppose with you and your direct drive wheels and stuff, it would be a bit of a workout. I definitely have to turn down my wheel settings a little bit whenever I do drive the Group 2s. Because it does that thing where it's strong enough for us. If you're just driving down a straight, perfectly straight, it'll just be rattling. And you'll have to sort of put some strength into holding it still. So I don't know. But I'd love to do something with the Group 2s anyway. Whether it's one of those long races or not. But we'll absolutely have to do an endurance at the 24-hour Nürburgring at some point in something. Not a Fiat 500 before you pipe up, nay. Group 2 should be Group 2, the real world. CLK is a Group 1 really. Yes, I've heard similar things about it, like that those shouldn't really be in with the Group 2 cars. But I don't know. Now, the Group 2s might be ones that would suit one of the big St. Croix layouts. Alf suggested Group 3 Interlagos. That's definitely a race I'd love to do. I love Interlagos. The Group 3s around there are fun. Group 2s would also be good at Interlagos. The Super Formulas on this track, as in Road at Atlanta. I know. Well, they did that in the Nations, didn't they? After they had us do that the time trial here in that car. That Red Bull car was just nuts around this track. It was really, really nuts. That was a hard time trial to get gold on. Yeah, oh, I imagine. It's not one I watched. I think I might have. Did Super GT do a video about that race? I don't think he did. I think I seen something about it, but I wasn't watching anyone really do it on the day. Absolutely, nay. Talk to Wayne, he loves the road car ones. And he's really good in them as well. Anytime we do road car one races, he tends to win or do very well. I believe now one of the ideas was to have something around Nordschleife where we'd all do a lap race with cars up to 100 pp, and then another lap with cars between 100 and 200 pp, and then going up like that. I think that somebody suggested doing something like that around Nords. But road car stuff, there's a place for those races. It depends on the combo and the settings and whether it's bop or whether people are having some sort of agreed setup on it, maybe. I typically don't get on. I don't like the road cars very much either in this game. That NSX around the Nordschleife was a nightmare. It was difficult. And that was one of the time trials I ended up just getting bronze. Tag, don't be stressing about it. Could have happened to any one of us tonight. But cheers, man. Good to have you, and I'm looking forward to watching that race back. But have a good night, sir. And Prime, thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. I'll see you soon. See, I should be getting off as well completely, just to chill out and then go to bed soon, but I won't be able to sleep. So I don't know what to do. We'll see who's in for this race anyway. We'll have one or two here before it bites off. Oh well. See, I'm alright in this wheel. After doing a big long race like that, I can still drive. Right, so last we blast this one anyway. Let's go, gentlemen. Lots of Group 4s. Group 4s all spin today, this whole week really. I'm excited for Laguna Seca. I might just fucking do a lobby for that after this race. Even if it's just me fucking practicing laps in it. I feel like driving about it. It's a lot of fun in that Porsche. Oh yes, Sparks, see you soon. Thanks again, sir, for participating. I'll catch you later. follow Patrick. Oh, no bother, Riser. Hope that's going well. Nice to see you. I was driving about on my own for a lot of that race, man. The 90-minute race we all just did. But I'm gonna take a look and maybe throw together some highlights from it or something for the racing. Sounded very good between some of them. Oh! Don't get yourself a track penalty, Bob. Don't fucking... Ah! Right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ah! Yes, that was a penalty for that bit though. Oh my god. Side by side with a cigarette. Oh, sorry, man. Oof. That was very tight. But all good, we all came out of it very safely. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I think I will just go after this race and get a lobby for Laguna and just practice it for about half an hour. Disappointed you didn't get to use the line "smoking kills." The old Marlboro Reds, that's what I smoked when I picked up the habit as well, when I was like 17. Oh, I picked up a grass habit there. Let's hope I'm not fucking anybody else up. Oh, you go ahead, sir. Oh shit, I was kind of blocking where he was wanting to put his car. I could do a few more races here, but I just feel only ever smoked Marlboro on holiday when you couldn't get Lambert Butler. Well, it's been so many years, man. I was on cigarettes for ages, and then I was on just rollies, buying just pouches of tobacco for years and years. And then obviously, well, I've used my vape for about 6 years now. You wonder what the OP car is for? Is that Le Mans? For the Race C Group 4 next week? I don't know what it'll be. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Really, Nanny? 14 years ago? I definitely got to a point, man, where I was about 30, 29 or 30, and arriving in work after a pretty short walk, feeling like I was going to collapse of a stroke. I just went, right, I need to get off these ASAP. I tried to quit SIGs numerous times over the years. The only thing that really has kept me off them long term is the vape. That's fine. Final lap of Road Atlanta until probably about 2 or 3 weeks time, and we get it as another daily race. Hopefully not with the Group 1s. Oh, that's definitely going to be a penalty somewhere there. That corner is horrendous. Yeah, 1 second. For the entry and the exit, I think. No worries, James. Pleasure having you. I'll catch you soon enough. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thank you, James. We'll catch you soon, man. Right, down to P8. That's fine. Don't care. I shouldn't have done that race. However, oh, right, I guessed wrong at what you were asking. OP car is for Laguna Seca. Well, I'm going to go do some practice now briefly for it. The last time they had a daily race there, Riser, it was the 911 everybody was using. I don't know whether the GTRs will come out and make some appearances for it this week coming. Whether most people will be in the Porsche, whether there'll be some NSX or 4C or other things like that. I think, well, the Porsche is an MR car, but I think some of the other MRs might be good to use for the track. Oh, Nave, have you given up every single one of your vices? We will know tomorrow for definite. Absolutely. I'll be sitting in work for 12 hours just watching streams and in the Discord going, right, how's the races going? What's the ranking boards look like? And then I'll get home and time trial it for a bit. It depends though. If I get home tomorrow night, if I've had sleep tonight, I'll get home tomorrow and jump on and do time trial for it. But I might not even be on for that until Tuesday night. I don't know. Laguna, WeatherTech, Raceway. Well, tomorrow, if I'm on tomorrow, you see, it's only going to be me sitting here for a couple of hours doing time trial for this race. None of this matters. I'm not really trying to set up races like, let's see, tire wear. Keep those off, although it's going to be ×1 and ×1 for the race, I believe. And it's Group 3. On the mediums, right, that'll do. I just want to get in and do some laps. I'll probably sit here for half an hour. Porsche medium tires. It's gonna be. I love time trial in this one, but it's difficult this track because so many of those wee sweeping corners you have to just get dead right, and then if you get an inch onto the sausages, you're fucked. Until you get used to it, this car doesn't feel the nicest going down the corkscrew. But for a 5-lap race B sprint in the Group 3s, I'm gonna have tons of fun here. Way! See, you could just catch a pixel of sand and you're off. That sweeping left-hander catches me out quite a lot. You hate this track. Don't know if it's because you hate Group 4 Viper. That's the car you use in the circuit experience for it. I think it's probably one of those ones where if you got good around it and got to really enjoy the flow, you'd start to like it. It's very easy to get one of those ones very wrong, like I just have, and then you're losing a bunch of time. So consistency around here might be a problem for me, but that's part of the reason why I want to practice the absolute fuck out of it. And I think it will make some really interesting racing. I think the last time they did have a daily race here in the Group 3s, I was preoccupied with whatever the other race was. Because it's one of them ones that I tried once or twice and then didn't race anymore. Can't remember, it was a while ago, like. Overtaking, yeah. But when's it not a concern in this game? Whether it's a good track for it or not. Ah, right, nice. So that's the one, the Group 4 Le Mans is more enticing you for working a time trial on. Wee Man Search Football. I need to brake a bit earlier for that and turn in earlier. Oh right, I see. But then you'll probably have a combo with the Group 3 race somewhere, one that you really get along with the car and the track. The Group 3s for me are just so much more fun and pleasurable to drive, period. That's just why I like Group 3s over the Group 4s. Although you get the Group 4 combos that I could be very strong in, like the Watkins Glen was one, this Road Atlanta was one where I've been decent at it. Group 4 Bathurst, I had really good results. You know, there's certain ones, it's just the Group 4 tracks at big giant tracks like Le Mans and St. Croix C, I'm just like, oh fuck off, honestly. The race C next week could produce some really good racing. It probably will, with everybody being in slipstream going down that massive straight. But this is a track I don't think we get the race on that much. And I fucking love this Porsche. So that combined with the fact that I'll be working a lot this coming week and have less time in the game, I'd rather just focus on this one. Group 4 Le Mans might be a race I would bounce into the second account on and don't qualify and just jump in and see what happens in it. So I might do that one of the nights during the week. I don't know. It's good acceleration. It's lovely for turning and everything. I really at the very start, I think I tried to use this car the very first week of daily races in this game when we had a Group 3 race at Daytona that was with tuning permitted. I tried to use this car to horrendous results because I was using the stock car and just falling behind everybody because I didn't have the first idea about tuning. Yeah, it depends on the track and stuff as well. There's quite a lot of tracks where you simply never use 6th gear. On this car you can rev out 5th for days. Corkscrews a bit. So these conditions are always slightly different as well from the actual qualifying time trial conditions we get when the daily race goes up. But there's a 21.9. So maybe top times will be in the 19s, 18s, something like that. Although if I sat here and did 50 laps or something, then I would have a better idea of what I'm capable of. And without a ghost as well, to sort of work out where you're getting faster or slower. Oh, that corner just feels so good. 22.3. A story series on your channel? Huh. Ah, that corner's never smooth. That's what I really struggle to get just right. Those two right-handers, I suppose. That corner might be third gear for a lot of cars, but this Porsche likes... It's so easy to do that out of that corkscrew as well, if you're just a bit brave with the throttle. So in my head, me just doing a bit of practice here and working some corners out and stuff, it's really going to help me whenever I come on to jump in and do time trial. Hopefully then, whether it's tomorrow night or Tuesday night, I manage to do it. It won't take me very long to get up to a very good time. I won't be sitting here for 3 hours in time trial, you know. Trying to figure out my line through that first corner, for one thing. That's a bit smoother. That was horrible. 21.6 for the first sector. And this, you could try and take the dangerous line, which is putting your car over that sausage. I just missed it. So throttle down here, little easier, that's better. So 121.5, right. Like somewhere about here. I think I like going quite deep like that and getting a sharper cut back for the exit of that corner. Makes more sense to me. Rather than hugging both apexes very tightly the way round. So, I've had a couple of laps in the 21s. So here, I would be able to work that down into a 1 minute 20 something. Don't know how that will compare to qualifying times come the race, come the morning. Maybe that's too much, but maybe I'll get a good exit here. Ah, see, braking and turning at that little second marker was maybe a bit too early. That's why you don't shift up the fifth before that corner. Oh, I went for that line, it didn't work out. Alright. Even getting out of that last corner is satisfying as fuck. I just love this track. I love the flow of it. So what about here? Oh, it's so hard to read that one. I'll need to figure that turn 2 out. That feels like my biggest sort of... The one corner here I don't really know exactly how to handle. Always seems slightly mistimed a turning point for it. That corner's fine if I'm not going for the faster line over the sausage. Corkscrew could always cause some problems, but generally I'm comfortable enough handling it. See, or is that slightly better for that first corner rather than going quite deep? Now that was nicer, even though two wheels still in the sand. Oh, shouldn't have shifted up early. $21.4. It's just not smooth at all. I'm just sort of chucking it in there and hoping for the best. I'll get off this soon. .1 optimal. So it'll be really interesting to see. I feel like I can do very well here, but I don't know. You just won't know until the race is up and the boards are up and you see what people are doing, and I get to watch top times and see how ridiculous the laps are amongst the aliens. But I'll want as much practice right here as I can for just nailing down the consistency out of quarters. I haven't quite nailed down yet. This right-hander's a bane in my side. Ah! take some working out. Right, anyhow. I think I might have to call it, dude. Right, there's only a few of you left in here anyway. I'm pretty burnt out from that 90-minute race. Oh man. Oh, dude, Riser, I'll have to keep an eye out for your videos and stuff you're doing. It'll be good to see. But I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. It depends on sleep and how I feel with work and stuff. But I'll if I'm not on tomorrow night, I'll definitely be on Tuesday night and have a few hours and get some time trial and some racing in. It's just for fun, but if you're enjoying doing it, man, that's the main thing. But lads, thanks very much for chilling out tonight. It's been a nice wee evening anyway. That race was good fun. 899 races, right? I'll come back Monday or Tuesday night and do my 900th race on this account. Boys, thanks again. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you all very soon, okay? Ta lads, thank you.